Alright. It should be live. Welcome to the stream. I am going to be finishing up, hopefully, the stuff I need to get the shiny charm in this stream today. So it's already nighttime, so I'm going to actually head back to a battle zone and knock out some trainers. Where I'm going to start this at. Thanks for swinging by. Right, let me go up here. Where are you? Alright, there's a site there. Oh, come on. That was dumb. Alright, nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Yo, what's up, Overrated? Good to see you. How's everything going, buddy? There we go. Yep. Alright, let me try to knock out a couple more trainers here before it turns daybreak. This is going to be the main thing I have to do, is fight some trainers. But the real chunk is pretty much level 100 now, so I'm just kind of like using this as an opportunity to level up Pokemon in my party and just kind of have him steamroll through everything. Punch that Halucha in the face. Lovely. Yo, nice, you got it and you beat it. That's awesome. How do you feel about it? Do you enjoy it? There's a Trevant down here. Let's sneak up on it. What's up, buddy? Welcome to Pound Town, USA. Oh no. Alright. I actually leveled up one of the shiny Electrics I got randomly. Oops. I knew I couldn't, like, time that right. That's awesome to hear, Overrated. I really enjoy the battle system. I've been thinking about it a lot more, especially when it comes to actually competitive aspects of it, playing against people. Because there's certain moves like Fly and Dig, for example, that you can, like, time. I don't know, there's so many little things that are kind of... I feel like they did a pretty good job of representing what the, what it feels like, probably from the anime. Kind of like... But yeah, it still feels like Pokemon. It almost feels more like Pokemon, in a way. It's been a lot of fun. Glad you're enjoying it. Who'd you pick as your starter? Victory. Solid. Yeah, I've just been working on the Challenger ticket very much while I've been getting these battles in. Oh yeah, I got this random Fault Links when I was trying to complete my Pokedex. Or survey an area. Pretty crazy luck. Wild luck, I would say. Let's see anyone. I might not. Oh wait, there we go. One more trainer before time is up. Let's just bring in the big boy himself. You picked Totodile? Nice. I feel like Feraligator's probably one of the stronger of the starters. Like the final with the Mega. Pretty strong. Right. There it is, daytime. Okay. I need the money. I spent so much on vitamins. And I bought more Ultra Balls. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna sit on a bench. Can I sit on these? There's a Pokemon Center right here. I can just sit on the bench. That's available there. I'm gonna make it night again so I can get another Challengers ticket. Your team overall is Ampharos, Aerodactyl, Delphox, Venusaur, Feraligator, and Garchomp. Very nice. Sounds like a solid team. And I'm sure you know, have you, you can actually, if you didn't get for the Greninjite yet, you don't need to worry because it'll still be available next season. That starts on, I think, the 6th. I think it begins. So you can get Greninjite and the Delphox one as well next season, which is awesome. Apparently, Mega Delphox, its special attack is higher than Mewtwo. Like base form Mewtwo. I think it actually is faster as well, if I'm not mistaken. Which is cool. But that was interesting. Getting a nice little boost there as a sweeper, potentially. Plus, if it gets expanding force, for like outside of this game, like for Pokemon Champions, for example, if it gets expanding force, Mega Delphox is going to be kind of insane for like a Psychic Terrain team. But I also saw people speculating that what if it by chance got Levitate? Because if it did as an ability, then it couldn't use the terrain. So then it couldn't take advantage of expanding force. Speaking... Yeah, I mean, ranked, honestly, I feel like you don't really have to make anything too crazy, but Glaceon's definitely really good as like a non-mega. Or like putting up a little bit of support and then also just nuking things with like Freeze Dry for water types. Like that would one-shot Mega Feraligator, for example. Super effective on 4 times effective actually, Dragon Water. And then yeah, like Gyarados, for example. Then you just have Blizzard for like Garchomp or something. Speaking of, do you think we'll get those in the stores instead of the ranked battles? I don't have them. You know what? I don't know. I legitimately I've not heard of any like method that they would be offering aside it being online. So, and you know, to think about it, like what if people buy the game later down the line? Are they just never going to be able to obtain these megas? I'm not sure. Yeah, what's up, Clone Commander? Yeah, like that would be sick overrated is what I'm pretty much trying to say. Like that would be super, because that strategy's already like really good, right? I might put on like light screen or something on Glaceon instead of having an actual like coverage move. This one I was building for rank for fun. But I feel like, I don't know, I haven't really played too much ranked since I got my Greninja Megastone. But I did want to try to grind it a little bit before the season ended, potentially, to try to take advantage of that. Alright. Oops. Well, I was targeting the wrong thing. I didn't even realize I was targeting the Mega Shards. What's up, everybody? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for swinging by for a little bit. Oh yeah, you can use Xerneas and Yveltal also in battle, which is pretty cool. I haven't been using them yet because I wanted to throw vitamins and train them. I've been still trying to understand. Like, I think it's too early, and I don't think there's enough like people who are like credible giving information on how you should be building your EV spreads on these Pokemon. Because from what I understand, speed, I mean, as you could tell, speed is not going to be the same in this game as it is in the turn-based games. Speed is apparently more related to like the cooldown of your move. And certain moves, like I guess the fastest cooldown is 3 seconds, which is like all priority moves, like quick attack, extreme speed. Nothing can go lower than that. You can't like decrease the cooldown on a move like that, from what I understand, with like increasing your speed or whatever. That's like the lowest it'll ever be. But for like moves that take a little bit longer, maybe like I don't know, like Hyper Beam, for example. Apparently there's like a difference between like how the speed's invested in, but it's not necessarily even like how much speed you invest in the Pokemon. It's more of like a speed that it reaches. So it would be different for like every Pokemon, I guess. I don't know, I'm still confused about it personally. I could be wrong. But like, I feel like there's some nuance, importance to speed that we don't really, that I personally don't know if I've discovered someone that like understands it. Because I've just more recently tried to like dive into it and like understand it. Because I was playing the game blindly when I was doing my playthrough. Like, I didn't really want to look at any outside sources. But now I'm like wondering, because I see a lot of people just kind of like translating typical VGC knowledge or single battles knowledge, like max, you know, this Pokemon's a sweeper, so it should be max like attack, max speed. Or then they're like, well, since speed doesn't matter in this game, let's just translate that all to HP instead. Which I don't think is necessarily the right answer either. You know? I mean, as someone who's played... Yo, what's up, Insomnia? Great to see you, by the way. That's a good idea to try to use Xerneas. I think I might want to try to use Xerneas or Yveltal potentially, like both, like in different ways, like different teams. But I guess ultimately what I'm trying to say about the like EV spreads is, like when I, for example, when I was playing Scarlet and Violet VGC, I had a Garchomp that I built that wasn't, it was max speed because the speed was the most important aspect. Like I had to make sure I wasn't getting outsped by a rival Garchomp. But I had pretty much some bulk investment. It wasn't just max attack. It was mainly a lot of attack, but then I put in some into, I think, just HP. Like I didn't put it into anything else, but putting a little bit into HP overall does actually give you more bulk in the Pokemon, especially something like Garchomp that already naturally has pretty good bulk. But it allowed me to live like certain moves, for example, that I would normally get one shot by, which in turn, in the grand scheme of a battle, allowed Garchomp to do more damage and put on more pressure on the opponent team. So I think like in this, because there's like value in switching out and like having a team, like you could literally build a Pokemon that's completely support on your team, and it would be a viable option in the ranked part. It almost reminds me of Go a little bit, actually, like how teams are like AB, like you would like, if you had a bad lead, you have two back Pokemon that are good for supporting your like sweeper or whatever. But my point ultimately about EVs is I think there is like probably going to be down the line that we discover that speed, there's like a certain range you kind of need to just play certain movesets optimal. But otherwise it probably doesn't have much value. But there's probably more usage even, instead of just maxing entirely into HP, for example. I think personally like a balance of HP and like special defense and physical defense would actually probably make more sense, you know? But it is like it's not as like mathematical, I feel like, because you're in a real-time battle, which we have to take into consideration human error and flaw. And, you know, it's not like a turn-based Pokemon battle where you can essentially like calc it, you know? Like, I think you could calc stuff in this game, but that's what I'm trying to say. Like, for example, if you wanted to live like a Draco with Garchomp from a Pokemon, what would you have to invest defensively into that Garchomp without compromising too much of its offensive presence as well? I feel like that's like the sweet spot that's going to end up being for building competitive Pokemon in this game, which is super cool. But it also might not even matter that much. It could really be more about the actual like gameplay loop. But I think like when I've even been playing, there's been moments where I'm like kind of looping through certain like, I guess like, it kind of reminds me when I'd play like Final Fantasy 14 a little bit. There's like ways that you would like optimize playing like a class, like your moves. Like you'd use them in a certain order because the way the cooldown would essentially occur, something would be off cooldown as you're like finishing another attack. So I think like that's how speed ultimately will like come into play with Pokemon. Like, does your moveset even matter for you to have like a speed increase? Or is it something where you actually kind of need that speed because you have like a lot of moves that like are kind of clunky and would just be more efficient if you have that like faster cooldown? They're I think they're just mainly found in trees around the area. I'm trying to remember. There is an area I do recall where I think they all spawn, but it's kind of left me at the moment. I'm sorry, I can't like remember exactly. If anyone remembers where the if there's like a specific spawn spot for the elemental monkeys, please let us know. Alright, let me get this carbink. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Because I feel like if this was just a regular Pokemon game and I had to do this many battles to get the shiny charm, I feel like this would be kind of grueling at a point. You know, at least there'd be, because I mean, the real like magic of playing Pokemon turn-based is through playing another person. That's where it really like changes from I'm just sweeping these NPCs that are making terrible decisions versus like someone who like thought out their strategy and their team, their synergy, and like they're like looking for that opening to kind of like execute their ultimate strategy on you. You know? Ooh. Get this. I pretty much almost found all these. I only have the level 3 Canary plush left that helps me from blacking out or taking damage, but I don't even care about that one. So, if I do finish it, sure, but... No, I understand you're just trying to fill it out. I'm pretty sure you can just find them around the like trees, kind of like how Pidgey and Weedle are, but I do recall, I swear there's a spot where they spawn more. You can also find their evolutions pretty commonly at the Alpha Zone in the middle of area, or Zone 20. Alright, I almost got another Challenger's ticket here. That's awesome. This should be the battle that does that. That's a good switch. I guess I'll just bring in... I'll just heal up Chonky Boy here. Just gotta take this trainer out. Oh yeah, I'll evolve my Froakie also. I was waiting to do that on stream, but my one friend I guess he caught an extra Froakie, and he asked me if like I had anything that I'd be willing to trade for it. Wait, why is it? Switch out. Oh wait, I was doing that wrong. Yeah. You'll get there. And then once you're done with the battles, it's pretty much over. Forever. But yeah, what I was trying to say about even like grinding the battles, it seems like a lot, but you should, by the time you're like done with like the story stuff, you should already be like halfway through that part of the quest. About. Okay, let me head over. Thanks for swinging by. I hope you're all having a great week so far. I've been streaming pretty much every day, but the last couple days I spent like kind of grinding off stream a bit. EV evolutions and some trade evolutions. Okay, nice. That's a good place to be. Yes. Yeah, but my friend traded me a shiny Froakie for one of the extra shiny alpha gore guys that I had. That was pretty awesome. Because, I mean, I'm not going to probably search an alpha one. There's certain speaking of competitive, there's certain Pokemon you don't actually want to be an alpha. Just because how much larger they are. And also ranged ones, I think, are the ones that kind of that have the biggest issue. Is if you have a ranged one, they might actually miss smaller Pokemon completely when they use their attacks. So, I think it's not optimal for all Pokemon to actually be an alpha for PvP, if any, at all. Alright, Arbok. Also, have you seen that it's theorized that this guy, Corbo, is Carmine and what's that kid's name? The two kids from Kitakami, from Scarlet and Violet. He's their dad, apparently. It's kind of interesting. I feel like I could see the connection. Like they're trying to claim that his outfit is based on Serendipity, and he's also a poison trainer, and then also he has these like similar eyes as them. I'm like, I guess I can kind of see it. And then I guess like they were trying to say also his area is a little more like Japanese designed. Like his excuse me, I meant to bring Glaceon here. Like his room. Like Kitakami is. Let me bring back. Yeah. Just by doing battles, you'll... I mean, whatever quest you still have in the game, just work on that. Because there's still a quest that you're working on. I don't want to spoil it for you, but... you'll get there. For sure. Alright, Scolipede. Yeah, I've gotten pretty far in this, like Infinite Royale Battles. Alright, Corbo. It's kind of interesting that, I mean, in a way, like having all these relations between all the regions, does it start to make it feel a little small? Like the Pokemon world. Let me blizzard this thing. Oh wow, that was enough to take it out. GG. GG, my friend. Corbo. Corbo! Congratulations. 38 matches. I got a lure ball, nice. Yeah, you still get kind of nice items as you grind this. Sometimes it's whatever, but you know, not too bad. All right, I think it's still, isn't it still nighttime? Yo, what's up, Madison? Welcome to the stream. Let me get some more battles in here. It's going well so far, Madison. Just working on getting some of these battles done that I need to get my shiny charm. You get items like metal coats and such from doing the battle challenger tickets. You get like rare items like that. Apricot balls occasionally. But yeah. Like I've gotten a bunch of metal coats from just grinding it. Oh wait, what am I doing? I didn't even go in the battles and I'm like, why am I not able to attack this guy's low punny? Hey, I mean, he looked ready for battle. I wonder if there's ever been incidents like that in this city where someone just like attacked a trainer right outside the gates. It's like all over the news. Au revoir. Another one. Goodbye, Slow King. Alright, Dedenne. Right in this little alleyway. Right in the alley. Alright, let's talk to her. She can heal me up a bit. Alright. Go around the corner and just nuke that Delibird. I need this money as well. After this battle, let me evolve my Brokey. Then I can give it its Greninjite. Take it away from the other Greninja I had. Give me that item. Max revives, cool. Alright. Evolving Brokey. Let's go. He's bigger now. Alright, one more. From Frogadier. And 2 Greninja. It has a terrible moveset right now. Sick. That's a sick shiny. Nice. Water Shuriken probably for sure. Put that. I think I'll make it a special attacker. Ice Beam. I think Nasty Claw would be absurd. Guess I could run Hydro Pump just to like hit hard. Or I could run Dark Pulse for stab also. And then let me get rid of this. Definitely wanna. I named it Full after my friend who gave it to me. Full. Yo, thanks for the subscribe. Welcome to the stream, homie. Demo Corp. Where is that at? Is it down here? Oh. Alright. Shiny. I'll go up the ladder, I suppose. Can I go up here? I guess I never realized you could just go up the boxes like that. It's weird because sometimes you can dodge roll right next to them if there's a wall, and if you sit behind the wall, they won't realize. Like, they'll see you, but then they won't realize you're there anymore. That wasn't a good example of it, but I've had that happen before, where I just dodge roll like super close to someone and like hide behind a wall. And at most, they might start walking towards you, like with a question mark. I don't know if it always works like that though. Maybe it was just luck. No. Alright. Power punch this Scrappy. Just bring in Mega Greninja. I want to see what it looks like as a shiny. Yeah, that's cool. It almost looks like a superhero or something. I guess it more like a ninja. Whew. Close combat. Okay. Sure, heal me up. It almost looks like it's like multicolor. The way the face is reflecting. Huh. Is it just because of this area? Oops. Alright. Let me get down here and see if there's any trainers. What? Where are they? Go. I still need to EV train this Greninja. I guess I might make it just a pure special attacker. I don't know if I should run Timid or Modest though, because I've seen... I was kind of talking about it a little bit earlier. I don't really know exactly how much we're supposed to worry about speed, but I saw someone saying like Timid Nature 100 speed EVs is what you want on Greninja to optimize the like cooldowns on its attacks. I'm like, I mean, that's all I remember from it. I don't know if there's any credibility to that. But it sounded good. It sounded better than what everyone else has been saying. Just max the HP. But I guess to a degree it's like you do want to bulk out the Pokemon probably. Like, but like for a special attacker, I mean for your sweeper, I guess the way you would play, you're not going to keep your sweeper on the field the entire time. Like you probably want to be switching out, like using your switches to like bring in something that's a little bulkier that can like set up stuff and take some hits for a second, and then bring in your sweeper just to like clean up some attack, like, you know, clip some kills. It's not an alpha, it's a regular one. I just happened to find it in that the zone where it spawns around the circle. Yeah, this is just a regular. I'll bring it out for a second. It would be sick if it was alpha, but yeah. Just a regular old boy. Or crew. Group of things. The only shiny alpha on the team right now, well, none of them are alpha actually, that are on the team at the moment, but I only have 2 shiny alphas that I've used actively in the party, which is the Pyroar and the Scolipede. Yeah, because it kind of reminds me of like Zelda and like the original Zeldas and like Mega Man or something. So I put Mega for like Mega Man, but I guess it doesn't really. It doesn't really. You wouldn't know that, I guess, because it could just seem like Mega, like it's a Mega or something. Oh no, the bounce. See, like that in competitive play is kind of cool, like moves like that. All right. And also, I've noticed these dots, which I assume represent like all the different stats, like your attack, defense, special defense. You know, and for example, that means it's like upped its defense, maybe. Little details like that, they're just kind of like hard to pay attention to at like right out the gate. Paris song. Even how they've introduced Paris song is kind of unique because there is trapping moves like Infestation, which I've not like looked into it too deeply, but it did say you can't switch out temporarily with that move. So I'm led to believe maybe there actually is a way to trap Pokemon with Paris song. That would be so cool if someone actually makes a team where you can Paris song like people on the field. Maybe it'd make more sense in like a one-on-one battle that's not done on the online ranked mode or whatever. But there has to be a way to do it because Infestation's in the game, and I feel like probably even like Sand Tomb and Fire Spin, that's how they were in the games, so maybe they retain that same quality as well. I haven't really looked into the flavor text of those moves. Like, look, I'm pretty sure I have Infestation on one of these. Yeah, on my Victory Bell. Like, what it says. The user infests targets so that they take continual damage for a while. Targets cannot be switched out of battle during this time. Like, that's... that plus something with Paris Song. You know what I mean? Like, Paris Song, then switch to Victory Bell and Infestation. Because who would even expect that right now? You know? Like, someone probably wouldn't even be able to react to that. I mean, eventually. But, I don't know, there has to be some way to, like, utilize Paris Song in battle. That's, like, super gimmicky. You know, like, not overpowered by any means, but... And it makes me wonder, like, is there any way to, like, negate the trapping moves? I mean, what was it, Heavy Boots or something? I don't remember what it was called. Is that the item, or is that just for terrain stuff? Maybe there isn't an item that can get you out of that stuff. But yeah. Let me go find a bench real quick. Just kind of interesting to think about. They're like, because at first, you know, I was thinking, is this going to just be like use powerful moves? But then I started seeing like Protect and how people use Teleport or moves like Dig or Fly or spacing, and you know, even what the timing of when you switch, you can dodge an attack, or when you actually use your Mega, you're actually invulnerable for a brief amount of time. So if you time doing your Mega, you can actually use it as like a pseudo dodge in a battle, from what I have like seen. So, and I feel like I've done it also when I've been facing people. So it's kind of cool to think that there's like actually like more depth to it. And the more you have people who are like kind of thinking about it and like trying to implement that in their playstyle facing each other, I assume it could be pretty fun, but It could, I mean, like most games, there's going to be some sort of like standard meta that people are running. But like even with that, like, you know, things rise and kind of like take the place to counter that. Like Glaceon, for example, I think is the current like anti-meta, which, you know, makes sense when you have like a lot of Dragonite, a lot of Salamence, a lot of Gyarados, a lot of Feraligatr, a lot of Garchomp. And it's because Freeze Dry is just such a good ice move. Super effective on water Pokemon. So you can pretty much like hit a wide variety of Pokemon with just like Freeze Dry and Blizzard. And that's like your kind of like support pivot Pokemon, honestly. But Glaceon has a very respectable special attack stat. So that's why it's so good, because it can actually just like one-shot most of these Pokemon, because it's hitting them for 4 times effective. Like flying dragon types, the ground dragon, 4 times weak. And I was saying earlier, Mega Feraligatr, dragon water, 4 times weak because of the dragon typing, and then the water because of freeze dry. So you're just like essentially nuking these Pokemon. And that's your, not even like your Mega or your like Sweeper. You're just kind of like using it as like a counter to like what a lot of people tend to use in these matches. And that's a situation where I feel like you can just kind of like invest in bulk or like HP. Because you're kind of just using it to probably set up some screens. One shot one of these Pokemon that are maybe already hit in battle. Switching back to your Sweeper to like do some stuff. But, you know, because that's even, like, a thing now, like, it might also kind of change how you build a team. Like, Metagross pretty much completely counters Glaceon. There's really nothing Glaceon can do to a Metagross from what I can tell in this game. But, like, are you going to want to use Metagross, particularly when there's so much ground coverage? Because I mean, traditionally in Pokemon, rock ground is like super good coverage. It's like some of the most common coverage moves, like Earthquake, Stone Edge. Like if you put those 2 moves on a Pokemon, you pretty much like can cover a lot of bases. But there's a lot of Pokemon like that in general that kind of fill that role. I'm trying to remember one that I was thinking about more recently. Some of them are just like glass cannons, like Frostlass, for example. Like Ice Ghost has pretty, you know, good offensive pressure and coverage, but not particularly gonna be taking any hits there. But if, I don't know, like, I was using a Frostlass for fun when I was ranking up for Ninja. I'm pretty sure that's what I was using. And I was kind of using it similar to how Glaceon would be used. Like, there were so many Pokemon I could just kind of come in. But the difference is, I don't remember if Frostlass gets access to Freeze Dry, actually. Now that I think about it. Maybe it does, but having Freeze Dry is, like, huge. It's a very great coverage move. It's interesting because also, just like on a side note, as time has gone on, I've started to really like Mega Starmie's Mega Evolution more. Because originally when I was looking at it, I was like, this kind of reminds me of something that would be from Power Rangers. But it does actually have like some sort of like reference to some old Japanese media. I think it's like called Ultraman or something like that. Like it's like this really old sci-fi show. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Andy? Great to see you. I've been really enjoying it. I really like the battle system. I think it's fun to keep battling over and over in the game. That's what I'm working on right now, is trying to get some of these last battles I need in for my shiny charm. But I was just kind of talking about the competitive side of it, like the possibilities. I mean, like, I haven't played it yet, so I'm still kind of... I mean, I've played it, but I haven't played it at a high level. So my hopes are... it'd probably be a lot of fun and exciting. But at the same time, you know, it's still speculation on my end. Like, it just seems like there's so much depth for it to kind of be, like, fun. And have, like, some diversity in the meta and such. You're enjoying it too? That's great to hear. Yeah, like, I mean, there's definitely, like, for me when I was playing, it was more like, I mean, since you're in a free-for-all battle, it's not like the same as a one-on-one. So I feel like there's not as much need to be perfect or have like a, like you'll bring your Pokemon purely based on that element alone. That you're kind of like in this free-for-all match. You're not just in a pure, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna bring things probably that can like have area effect, hit a lot of things, blah blah blah. Maybe even like something that's alpha and has earthquake, like you'd bring that just purely because of the like format. But I guess like I was trying to think, guess like where does it like where's the depth? Like, is there a lot of depth to it? Which excites me to think about. Because I've already seen people doing like one-on-one 6 of 6 battles and such. Like people who make BGC content or singles content, traditionally they're like putting out stuff like that, and I think that's like super cool. That's super cool. Yeah, I saw that they already had like mystery gifts for stuff in Japan like recently. But yeah, I mean, especially with like the DLC in February, I mean, apparently there's like leaks with like more mega forms and stuff being introduced. I've been trying to avoid it, but some people have just, they put that stuff as their thumbnail. I'm like, why do you do that, yo? Like, I didn't want to see that, and now I have to like block your YouTube channel because I can't trust that you won't do this again in the future. You know? Like, at least be tasteful with leaks, like, don't just put it as the thumbnail, like, that's so, like, annoying to me. But anyways, I almost forgot about Mewtwo as well. Like, obviously, like, where's Mewtwo in X and... Like, I feel like they're gonna introduce some X and Y evolutions in this DLC. I have a feeling that's gonna be some sort of theme. Like, Hoopa is clearly on the, like, the advertisement for the DLC. It's like it's like a portal, like, multi-dimensions. So, that alone, it's like... I mean, I don't recall if there's a Mega Hoopa, but I'm sure there will be now. Yeah, it's so much easier to get the stones. Honestly, it's super easy to get them now. But it's better, it's not, it's, I think it's a good thing that they're making it so you don't have to grind as much for people that don't even want to do that stuff. Like, I actually enjoy the battles, like the ranked aspect of it, but I feel like you don't actually have to win or be that good to get it right now. But it is ultimately just a better decision to lower the barrier. So I have no complaints on it. You know, if it's a win-win for everyone, that's great. Alright, let me just bring Glaceon here. I'm pretty much just leveling up a bunch of Pokemon that were low level. Dang it, I just missed that. In Glaceon, it kind of has an advantage being like so small. Honestly, I feel like. Yeah, I understand. Weird enough, when I was streaming at some point throughout my playthrough, I already like did all the trade stuff because people were just asking me to trade to help them evolve their stuff. So, I mean, that's obviously like, I think the longest thing for me has just been these battles. But yeah, it's been... I've thoroughly enjoyed it for the most part. I mean, I feel like it's like worth the money I spent on it. And I haven't even really, like, I'm still getting to the point where now I'm like grinding to actually build competitive Pokemon and such for these battles. Because I do want to participate more in that, and also shiny hunt more once I get my charm. That's also one of my main goals here. Oh no, where is everyone? Maybe we'll just fly to another place. Exactly. The alphas that are ranged, I think that use beam moves, those are the ones that are more likely to miss small targets. So that's one thing I was thinking about. Like, even for my competitive stuff, I don't particularly care if everything's a shiny or whatever, you know? I'm kind of just doing, you know, just having fun with it. Jumped. Houndoom. I guess I'll bring in Greninja since homie's almost done there. I don't know, I might consider just putting... I mean, retraining Pokemon is super easy in this game. There's actually a spot where you can clear your EVs at the Rust Syndicate. Like right when you enter the building to the right, there's a lady at a desk. If you give her 5 Mega Shards, she'll clear all EVs on a Pokemon. So you can retrain them. So, I mean, it's not really like a big deal if I need to retrain something on my team. But, you know, ultimately, I think the thing that's going to take the longest grind is getting more bottle caps. Alright, I got another challenger's ticket, so let me do this match. Who am I facing? Emma. I understand. Yo, dude, Andy, I did a full odds hunt for the shiny Whirlipede Alpha, and it took me like 16 plus hours. It was definitely time. I could have definitely got my shiny charm before that was done. That was painful. But yeah, trust me, I get it. I don't know how I even did it, honestly. Yeah. But it seems like they give you bottle caps and such throughout doing this part of the game, like the Infinite Battles. Which, you know, fortunately I need money. I need money and I need EXP. So, I guess it kind of works out here for me. Alright, Flare Blitz. Mawayo. Goodbye. Come on, Emma. Low punny. Punch in the face. Yeah, I feel like the game overall, like, they need to definitely do more with this type of battle system. I didn't really like the one in Arceus that much. But this one, I dig it. Alright. Mega Malamar. Oh wow, you got 2 Master Balls from it? Wait, they give you? Really? They give you more than 1 Master Ball? Is it random what they give you? Or is there like a different I'm pretty sure I'm at the infinite rank also. Alright, Emma. 39. 5 bottles of calcium. You're looking kind of brittle these days, kid. Here's some calcium. Thank you, sir. Alright, let me see. How many do I need to do still? I need to do 148. I mean, that's doable. That's pretty doable here. I need to catch a couple more Pokemon as well. But not a lot. Alright, let me bring out a big boy. I'm so close to the shiny charm. Fortunately, these trainers are just easy to beat. Oh wait, wrong move. I'm at the power punch. I know there's like a way to kind of like get, I guess like 100 in one night, which is kind of insane. Probably need something like a little more coverage than M4. Or maybe even something bulkier. I think I saw people using like Garchomp or something. Alright, Florges. I'll do some more battles, then I'll probably go to one of the wild areas and just catch some more of the type I need for one of the things I need to do. Just to like break it up a little bit. But I'll finish up nighttime here. I like don't even like really grind the shards now. Since I have like, I mean you can get EXP candy. So that's like the main appeal. I mean you're like close too. You're like around the same range. You don't need to rush it. I'm determined to get it done today. Pretty sure I just need to register one more Pokemon as well in my decks. Can you guess what it is? It's one I have to trade. I'll give that clue if anyone wants to take a guess. Yeah, but the thing is, you already have a shiny charm. If anything, like, they might introduce something else in the game. Do they have Muck in this game? I was gonna say, like, I don't think it's in the game. That'd be sick though if Muck was in this game. I wanna use a Muck. Have it like flopping around the battlefield. That would be so cool. No. It's not Slurpuff. Alright, Guardy. It's from one of the Game Boy games. I'll give you that much of a clue. Like the original Game Boy games. No problem. Let's go. Get out of here. Yeah, I've just been using this as an opportunity to level up more Pokemon to level 100. Instead of just using my candies just yet. I have gotten a couple to level 100, just grinding the battles. I even brought some of my OG Pokemon that I don't use anymore, just to get some free EXP. Show my care, you know? I remember you. What you've done. Yo, let's Mega. Such a funny Mega. That's what Mega Evolution is. Like, that's what I think it is when I see something like Mega Victory Bell. I'm like, yeah, that's definitely Mega Evolution. Oh, come on. I guess Infestation doesn't really do much damage. But it does damage over time, it seems. I need to look more into that. Like, how does it work? How long does it stay on? Why, thank you, sir. God, this push. Alright, my champ. Bring in the big boys. Alright, close combat. Oh, nice, you detect. See, like, stuff like that's cool. Like, you actually have to time the move. I like how the phalanx to kind of, like, group up in an arrow, in a way. Interesting. Close combat. It's like they get into like a little arrow, like a little position, and then they like ram forward. Alright, I'll bring in Manectric here. Thunderbolt. Solid. Almost halfway to another Challenger's ticket. And there's a lot of great items I've been getting from just keep doing that. So I can't really complain. Alright, let's overheat this before. Wait, what the hell is going on? Interesting. Yeah, I'll just make it. It's kind of cool that I'm up here and it went down there to actually battle. So let's go. Too violent to even show on screen. I might be able to snag in one battle here that's next to me with this Klefki trainer. Like, they're standing right next to me and they don't even know what's going on. There we go. At least Thunderbolt can hit it. Alright. Probably need to relocate here. No! I'm gonna go for the EM here. Throw some shurikens. Okay. Alright, it's about to be daytime here. Are there any more battles before? No. Total prize money. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the rock area real quick and try to catch some rock Pokemon. Because I'm pretty sure that's one I definitely need to finish still. Just to switch it up. Oh, let me go heal first. Yeah. Let me switch my box and make sure I have the appropriate one set up to. You. Alright, let me see. Where are you? What was it? There we go. Wild Zone 14. Yeah, let me just head over here real quick and just catch something. Pretty sure I need to catch rock. Maybe I have to catch steel also. Yeah. I have to catch both actually. So that works out. Little drill burr. Just knock it out. It's really fun, even just running around and catching stuff. I froze it! That's actually awesome. Alright. Knock that out. Yo, what's up, Alfie? Yeah, my friend actually traded it to me yesterday. That was pretty awesome. Stop me from having to do that. Some people say the hunt's not that bad, though. I don't really know. I'll never know. I mean, who knows? I'll probably be in the area hunt something eventually. Guess I need electric also, so that works out. Nice. Yeah, I need those rock types and steel types. Alright, I'll come back. I'm gonna go make it nighttime and do more battles. But I'll come back and do more of that. Essentially, I'm just kind of grinding more battles. That's the main thing I gotta do. You got Shiny Skiddo so far? Are you targeting anything, SS Insomnia, or are you just kind of just resetting an area in general? That's a great question, Alfie. I might do something in Lyssandra's lab with the teleporters. But I also might do another alpha hunt. Maybe I'll do like, I'll think about which alpha I want to hunt. I do kind of want the alpha Dratini or a shiny Dratini, but I'm not sure if I'll do that one next. But that's definitely one I want to do, I'm pretty sure. You can grind battles really fast at one of the cafes. Can you do, wait, you can do the cafe battles. Is that faster than this stuff? I actually never even really thought about that. I just kind of assumed this was like beneficial to do also. You're doing Shiny Goomy? That's a sick one, actually. Good luck. It's raining here, too, speaking of Goomy. Oh, wow. Don't you pay money? And then you just kind of go in? Goodbye, Florga. Oh wow, you actually live that. Maybe I should have. Oh, I guess that's good. I was thinking maybe this is not the best Pokemon to use against a fairy type Pokemon. The fact that I even lived that. Wow. Are the rewards just money whenever you do those battles? Yeah, these are fun too, I guess. I haven't mind, but yeah, I see what you're saying. And I think the items that I get from the challenger matches occasionally are really useful and like good to have. Whew. This one. Alright, I almost got another challenger ticket. Did you get your shiny charm, Alfie? I like how you couldn't see me standing there. He's like, wait, who's behind that tree? You're worse than him. Nothing can come between us except this tree, I guess. Try to break us up. No more violence. I've seen enough. Sorry, Gramps. Time to change it. Violence is in. Let's go. The younger generation. The younger generation. God, what the... So for the Goomy hunt, you can only find it during the rain, right? Unless you do that standard... There is an alpha one in the sewers. What the... Get in here! You're too big? Bro's too big to fit through the gate. Too much curry. Too much croissant curry, bro. You keep getting distracted by scaffolding. That's cool though, I understand. No rush to get through the game. Definitely no rush. How can they not see me? And this gate didn't come between us. Hey, what if I stood in front of the Pokemon? Could I block the attack? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have that same problem. Okay, good. That's right, just throw him in the cage. Sacrifice the Kangaskhan. Right in the baby. So violent, yeah, just punching a child and some other. That's great you got your Mega Scrafties done. I understand, I mean, it's part of the fun, is exploring. There's a lot of side quests I have not done yet. Okay. Time for another challengers match. Who will they be? Or Bo. Wait, didn't I just face him? It must be random. How you face people. Because I swear, if he was not just the last person I fought, he was like the person before that. Oh, Corbo. What do you know, Corbo? I left my kids in Kitakami. Or maybe they're in like summer school or something. I think, isn't that what was going on? Or maybe that was separate. That was like the second part. There's some really wild things going on in this game with characters and side quests and such. I'll punch your barbarical. What of it? Oh my gosh. You just stepped right into the spikes, big boy. I love that hazards actually kind of do something on the field. Still in like these games. Gosh. Still not strong enough really to do something there. Go Glaceon. Very nice separated. That feels good. Blizz blizz. The BM move. Alright. We got Scolipede. Back at it with his Mega Scolipede. Alright. Oops, I meant to go for Blizzard. Well, I guess that was good because they used Protect. Alright, I'll bring in Greninja to finish up here, hopefully. Whew! Just barely lived that move. GG Corbo again. I don't know why they constantly have me facing you. They bring back that Zach dude too, and he still has like level 6 Pokemon. What do I get? 5 balls of zinc, yo. You look like you have low blood. I don't mean, what would be like? You look like you look tired. Here's some zinc. Something. Thanks for swinging by. I hope you're all having a good day, night. Gumi is raining. Let me go battle more. Gotta go knock out more trainers. Show them who's boss. It's gonna mega Go straight for Aurora's here. Bye-bye. Tyrantrum. What the? Thought it was gonna be enough. Alright, who's left? Aerodactyl. I'll roll out into it. Roll out. Roll out. Nice. Already some solid points there. I'm hoping to get more bottle caps from doing these challenger matches. Okay. Alright, this should be another easy knockout. Punch him. I mean, these matches do go pretty fast. It's just about finding, you know, finding them. I feel like I don't know all the methods to get them, but it seems like they are. It might be the one thing that's kind of hard to grind for. I don't know if you can buy them anywhere. Or if you can, like, exchange them for something. I feel like I've only gotten them as rewards. But again, I honestly have not really looked much into it. That's kind of my assumption. Hey! Why are you walking behind me? Wait, what's on the kid's shirt? It looked like a launcher, but it was like white or something. Can't really tell. Yeah, I think it is. Maybe that's something they'll add in the DLC. Is like a vendor where you can like buy bottle caps with mega shards or something. I could almost see that being a thing. Who knows? Personally, too, I mean, I get, like, the idea of, like, it's kind of lame that there's already DLC, but based on what I've seen, I don't know. I don't really mind at the moment, like, paying for DLC. I'm so used to Pokemon games having a third installment that's essentially the same game rehashed for money anyways. But I think it's more like maybe it should have just been part of the base game and only been $70 or $60. I mean, I only paid $60. I'm playing on Switch 1. But I can understand, I guess. What if it was just in the DLC? I mean, what if the DLC was just part of the game? I mean, maybe there'd be less complaints. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Eevee, like, training Pokemon competitively in Scarlet and Violet was pretty accessible. I mean, it still, unfortunately, had some grinding with Terra Shards. But as the game went on, they started to, like, improve the life cycle of that. But initially, it was pretty bad. At least in that regard. Alright, Scyther. Get out of here. Another battle. Yeah, I haven't really looked much into it, but I've kind of vaguely seen around me people mentioning how they have to like grind to get more bottle caps. Like they're running out of like stuff already. And then I saw a video, I didn't get to watch it, by Amablissy, where they were mentioning how building a team for this competitively is a lot of grinding or something. Like it takes a lot of time. So my hope is that by me even just trying to complete the battles, I'm consequently grinding and getting things that I'm probably going to want to do anyways and have. You know, I'm like leveling up some Pokemon. I would love to get to level 100 just to have. And then also getting some items along the way. Oh, come on. That's so annoying. What is going on? That's what his look was. He's just like shocked that anyone would even dare. No one would ever throw rocks at my bird. Here's another bird that's also susceptible to rocks. I meant to go for Thunderbolt. Another bird hits the floor. Another bird is no more. Welcome back, Andy. Good to see you. Easy peasy knockout. Altaria. I guess I'll just bring in Greninja and go for Ice Beam. You might as well. I mean, you could start doing it right now. We could do it together. We could just hang out and battle. Grind it out. Use it as an opportunity to level up some Pokemon that you need to get some experience. Like, just put them in your party and let them gain passive experience. That's kind of how I look at this. Like, I could just run all level 100 Pokemon. But I don't know, I feel like I've gotten a lot of value out of it. Alright, let's go. Sounds good, Andy. Yowstick. Goodbye. I mean, I could sneak up with a grass move, I guess. Ooh, I need this so bad, actually, to get healed up. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I think I already came down here. I'm just gonna sneak up with the grass move anyways. Alright, let me bring back an Embor. Flare Blitz it. There's Delibird. Your local deli. Get the... Y'all, Delibird out of commission. I'm so close to getting another Challengers ticket already. I just want to do this for the quest. I actually knocked it out with a Leaf Storm. Wow. That's sad. I knocked out a Houndoom with a Leaf Storm. Nice. Well, the battle. Climb up here. Where is this coming from? What the? Where am I being aggroed from? Over there? Really? This contraption. Yo, what's up, Kaigum? Great to see you, bro. I'm chilling, man. How's everything going with you? Perfect specimen. I've been pretty good. I've just been playing through Pokémon ZA more recently. Enjoying it. Oh no, I'm gonna get wrecked by the blizzard. And I get hit by a freeze dry. You just landed back in England? Where were you at? You were visiting somewhere? Alright, let's just go. Goodbye. Nice. You were visiting Spain. Oh, awesome. How was your trip? I actually haven't heard of it, but that's cool. What were you out doing there? Right. Are there any more trainers I can battle? Just need one more for a challenger's ticket. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, look! There's a giant pig attacking me! Just take it, kid. Don't tell your parents that you're about to get completely robbed in this alleyway. If you tell anyone, I will make sure you never see another day. That's pretty cool, man, that you... So it was more of like a pleasure vacation. Like you're just doing it for the enjoyment aspect of it. Oh no, I need to do one more battle. I went to a lot of indie shows. That sounds like a lot of fun. Seeing some live music. Enjoying the scene. Being young. Being young again? Let's go. Goodbye, Galili. Is it expensive? I mean, that's pretty close to where... I mean, I imagine... Like, I wonder, like, what's like, price-wise, because, I mean... Like, countries in Europe are kind of like states in America, I feel like. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, and you're having a good time. Sweet, I got another challenger's ticket. Let me go see if I'm facing Corbo yet again. I bet it was. You take a plane, I imagine? Like, I don't know. Maybe there's other ways. By bus, potentially. I do have my passport. I just haven't really been out of the country for a while. Alright, who am I gonna face? Manny. Oh no, not Manny. This guy. Actually, personified. Actually. Actually. Via the plane pool. How long were you out there? The real Chong. I am real. I am Chong. I am the real Chong. Punch it right in the face, my friend. Show him what pain feels like. Just turn into a giant rock, my friend. Show him what it feels like to be plundered by rocks. Emerge into fire, my young friend. Show him nothing can protect him from destiny. Oh, what? 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 Punch him in the face. I do not remember what they have. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh no, will this kill me? You foolish Raichu. That's awesome. Sounds like a deal, bro. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of tourism, I imagine, in general. I mean, English seems to be like a very common worldly language for secondary languages for people to learn. I think a lot of it probably has to do with like the dominance of like American media, like movies and like stuff people consume. I feel like a lot of people learn English as a second language just by watching something that they like or they wanted to watch, and they just pick up words and phrases. I don't know though. I'm sure that's just like a small percentage of people. All right, let me head in. More battles. More battles needed. I don't even recall what they gave me. What did you give me? Alright. Let me sneak up from the side here. Audino. You found a Shalfa Shiny Alpha Kangaskhan. Bro, that is amazing. Whoa. Congratulations. What a find. Full odds too, right? Because you don't have the charm. Alright, let's see. Knocking him out. Knocking him out clean here. Thanks, Alfie. I really appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely making progress. Thunderbolt. Electros, eh? Just Flare Blitz it. That'll be fine. Low bunny. Oh wait, almost forgot bounce. They knock each other out at the same time. Alright then. That was how I met your mother. I'm just joking. I welcome the money for sure. You caught the Kangaskhan. Congratulations, man. What an exciting find. What an exciting find to have. Alright, let me head back over to that zone to catch more rock Pokemon. That way I can work on getting those types completely caught. Oh, my bad, bro. I'll open it today for sure. That's your first Shelfa as well. That's sick. I honestly haven't opened. I don't open gifts daily and such in general. But I definitely can focus on it if that's like a thing. Alright, let me just knock these out, I guess. I need steel and rock, so that works out great. I need electric still, I think. Yep. Solid. I like that little guy out. Catch that. You know, there's days where I kind of like want to get back into PvP, but then I just never really do for a go. I've actually been like, I originally made this. I have a second channel on YouTube. Well, it's like kind of like my main channel now, I guess. The daily Sassifrass one. Like I originally made it years ago as like a clips channel, kind of. But then I just started like streaming on it and doing a lot of the like Switch games and mainly that. I don't know. It's pretty much like become my main channel in a way. And I haven't really been posting on my other one. I don't even know what to do. Such a conundrum. Alright, let me heal up here. I'm gonna make it nighttime and do more battles. Let me heal. Turn at night. This is the most I've been streaming in a long time. I mean, even this past year, I pretty much like have not been doing much of anything. A big part of that is because I've just enjoyed playing this game. Alright, let's see. So I need one more Pokemon, 3 more fire types, 2 more water, 11 more electric, 10 more rock, 15 more dragon, 5 more steel, 112 more battles. Actually, I'm like pretty close. I'll kill sometime here. Let's go. I actually sometimes think it's my phone right now, too, is one of the reasons why I haven't been playing Go Battle as much. I bet if I got a new phone and it was running pristine, you know? I feel like my phone's just old. And it's starting to kind of like it doesn't really matter. You know, it functions perfectly fine normally. But I think in the context of playing like competitively with a game, It's a little out of date, I think. I bet it, like, if I was playing on like a really nice device, I'd probably like feel a little bit different. Do you still do any battling in Go? I think I'm rank 15 in Go Battle League right now. I've considered playing to see how far I can go this late in the season, but I always like forget to. Like, it's like a thought I'll have while I'm doing something else, and then I just forget about it entirely. Because, like, honestly, it's not even that I don't enjoy battling in it, because there's times when I just start doing it, and then, like, I'll get, like locked in on it, and play it, like, for a couple sets. Yeah, the PvP. You're at Ace right now? That's not bad, that's pretty good. I feel like a lot of people I've known that used to hit Legend and such, they don't really play it the same, and like they always tread around like 2500 or lower. It really does take a lot of consistency, and I think like the reason why I kind of stopped playing it so consistent was mainly because of the like inconsistencies of the nature of the game, just having lag and little like exploits that people could do where they can essentially like lag you out of the game, give you like auto loss if they're losing. Who is it? What's the pose? I honestly don't even remember what the pose is. Who's it based on? Right, another knockout. Come on, battles. Come get your battles. Where is the... See anyone? Is it from Sapphire? Is it Archie? Is that what his name is? No problem. Let's go. You know, if I had more time and more energy and more drive. I mean, it's not even a matter of having more drive, it's just being torn between so many different things. There was like this little series I would do with Go Battle League shorts where I would just take battles I did that were like interesting, like something happened that was like, wow, that's crazy. But then I'd like edit them for short form content. Instead of just showing the battle, I would actually like interject aspects of like the anime and such, like clips from the anime with the Pokemon battling. I thought that was like a cool little series, but it's just like hard to be motivated to do something like that all the time. But maybe a big part of it is actually just kind of getting back into battling. No shiny Gumi yet, but 2 more shiny Skiddo and 2 shiny Litleo. Dang, good luck on getting that Gumi. Clement, the gym leader of Luminois. Oh, so it's Clement. Okay. I'd have to look at it, because I don't really remember what he would, like, stand like. That's cool. So you are actively trying to hit Legend this season, then? Yeah, Fodling's attacks very interesting. The way it turns is obviously, like, more just because of the way the game functions. Because it makes 0 sense why it would turn that way. Like, just kind of like as a straight line. You'd think it'd be more like a worm or like a snake kind of vibe. See how it just spins and rotates? See that? That's It makes 0 sense. But that's fine. I'll give him like a little bit of grace here. Probably more for, it probably just is for functionality reasons. I don't know. Maybe it's too complicated to program. People are good these days, yeah. Like, I think that's part of why, like, because the game wouldn't function properly all the time. I think because it's, most matches are so close already at this point, it's just, like, hard to invest so much time when it gets so sweaty, and then, like, you might get a loss occasionally due to circumstances that are out of your control. Or they were done maliciously. So, like, in the grand scheme of your grind, you're getting interjected with a bunch of, like, things that just make you feel, like, not good, ultimately. Like, that's really what it comes down to. Like, it just doesn't leave a good feeling for that to happen to someone. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Absolutely. I'll thunderbolt it. Do. Nice. Getting close to another challenger's ticket. Sure. I haven't really been paying attention much to the quest I'm getting. Right. Nice. An Altaria. I guess I'll just bring in Ninja. I guess I could just use Glaceon, but Ice Beam! Okay. You have a gift for me. Some iron. You shouldn't have. Alright. Please don't be blocked by the... That is something. Oh, come on. Alright, Tyrantrum. I mean, I assume Mega Aerodactyl also. That seems to be the theme with these guys that run the fossil Pokemon. I mean, Stone Edge is gonna hurt, but maybe I can get a Blizzard off. Ooh. Level advantage. Okay. Let me heal up Emboar here. Alright, let me bring him back out. Oh, actually, I could just use Glaceon for Altaria here. Oh, look, it's a Glaceon. How does it feel? I can freeze dry Sharpedo. easy knockout. Getting ever so close to that challenger's ticket. Where do I go from here? Out here? Freeze dry. Probably should just use Blizzard. Yeah, I would have knocked out. Another floor goes. Bye. All right. Gotta be someone up here. Give me Flare Blitz. Scarm. Flare Blitz Delibird as well. And that's another knockout. Maybe 2 more matches and then I have a challenger's ticket. Yeah. I guess I could bring something as Steel Move, but it's whatever. I could use the extra battle over getting there faster. Alright, I gotta knock out one more person after him. And then be good to go. Okay, Raichu's gone. Yeah, I'm going down the wire here with my team because I'm still leveling up, guys. Alright, let me head over to the challenger guy again, or whatever, Vinny. Well, it's not Vinny, technically. Some random guy. Puerto Rico. Let's go. Alright, let me get this challengers match in. Alright, who am I gonna face this time? Canary. Alright, that's fine. Gotta get that Canary match in. I might go catch some dragon Pokemon when it turns daytime again. I'm gonna get some more battles in while it's night, but when it's day again, I'll probably go catch some dragon. Just to catch a couple to get in. Technically in the sewers, Noibat are a pretty good option to get dragon. Alright, punch it. Stun Fist. I feel like I'm such a high level, I can just kind of like keep real chonk in here. Solid. Ampharos. Ooh. Let me just bring a victory bell. I'll Mega Evolve it. see if I can get some value out of it here. Okay. Menetric. That was a nice protect. The Dene. Definitely gonna just sludge bomb it. Alright, in comes the Electros, which he's obviously gonna Mega. He gets crazy eyes. She has some... I think they're just trying to make her come off like a toxic gamer. Like, probably raging, griefing during League of Legends or something when a teammate messes up. You know? Solid victory bell. Nice. Right. Thank you, just a sachet. More extra or large candies, whatever. Alright, let me head back to the battle zone to get in more battles while it's still nighttime here. Alright, let me see how many I can squeeze in here for the end. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to actually... I went the wrong way. I keep doing this. Rock slide. Solid. I'll just bring in Greninja. Go for a Dark Pulse. Dang. Nasty Plot would have gone hard there. Alright. Water Shuriken. Ice Beam! Oh, just barely before Phantom Force. Alright. That's a start. Nice. I'm just gonna bring in Emboar. Try and just wreck through these Pokemon. Goodbye, Scrafty. Houndoom next. You got it. Alright. Thanks again for swinging by. I'm grinding out my final push here for my shiny charm in today's stream. Trying to get that. I don't have to spend 16 hours hunting a shiny alpha. Get out of here. It is kind of disturbing to think that its tail is a bag and it's like holding it. Like, how does the biology of a Delibird actually work? Like, where do these gifts come from? You know? Where are they pulling these presents from? Are they like eggs? Honestly, That'd be kind of wild if that's the actual concept. What the? That was dumb. But I mean, whatever. Alright, Slow King. Thunderbolt. Hyper Beam. Dedenne. Aw, it's just sitting there floating. That's so cute. But now you will feel pain. Little floaty disappears briefly. I guess. Oh, I guess. I'll go up the ladder. Whoops. I was trying to sneak up on him. Why does my character look afraid? Punch it. Why can't you just climb up the stairs, bro? Like a normal thing. Adios, amigo. Alright. That's the wrong way. Let's see what's going on up here. Oh no. Punched him right in the back. How you like that, sir? What is this? This is your final battle, my friend. Oh, what the? Falcon kick. You should recover, Embor. Okay. Ooh. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, that's outside of the battle zone. Dang it. Sneak up. I want to sneak in a couple more battles here if I can. Nice. I saw there's a Gardevoir over here. Let me try to fight them. That looks like a Gardevoir trainer. For sure. Like that is the definitely that's definitely a Gardevoir trainer. Can't reiterate. I just can't reiterate that enough. I'm surprised it wasn't Lopunny also in Vaporeon. They should have just made the trainers like that. That was like their team of Pokemon. That would have been actually hilarious. Punch the rabbit. The Energizer Bunny. Roll out. No! Alright, I'll just water Shuriken. I'll take it. Right. A couple more battles here. Nice. Water Shuriken. Beautiful. One more Water Shuriken. Follow the wind. Sick. This is awesome. Oh wow. Holy, wait. Come on. Let me find one more trainer. Oh no, come on. Somebody. Anybody. Dang it. Dang it. I was so close to getting another Challenger's ticket. I need to get some more water and use the restroom. So I'll probably just take a quick little break here. I'm gonna go catch some stuff when I get back before I turn it night again. But let me just see where I'm at stat wise. I'm pretty sure I'm under 100 battles now. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm like, excuse me, like 86? Yeah, like 86 away. Pretty close. Could probably finish some of these before I do that. Just gotta do one more Pokemon that I gotta register in my Pokedex. Let me go to a Pokemon Center. Let me heal up real quick before I take a quick intermission. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me a bit today while I grind this out. Excited to finally get it. The shiny charm. Solid. Alright, I'll just kind of chill out on the bench for a second. Alright. I'll be right back, stream. Thanks again. I'm gonna put the I'll be right back thing up here real quick. And yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you so much for your patience. Alright, just give me one more minute. I'm almost ready. I've been grinding for about like 2 hours now. But almost there. Alrighty. I'm back. Everyone's resting for a bit, it seems. Right. I will go to the zone real quick where there's some back on. I'm gonna try to catch these for... I'm gonna try to catch a few things before I go back to battling. Just get on up there. Put AC on. Nice. Got it. Then I'll go catch some other things real quick. Try my luck here. That's something. Alright, let me head back to this zone. 14. Time to get some more rock and steel. Actually, I need the electric too, so. Oh. Alpha Jolber. Kept it. Need electric, so that's perfect. Solid. Go over here. Solid. Alright, steel's done, but I still need rock. Guess I could leave this area. No. So real quick, I'm just gonna head here real quick just to Do one little pass by. See if I can catch any water fire. I think it's what I need. Any odd in. And then I'll go sit on a bench and do more battles. What? I think the dragon. Oh, definitely should catch that. Solid. Ooh. Oh wait, I should just ice beamed it. Let me just mega. I'm just trying to catch this for the potential quest stuff. Alright, I'm gonna run. I don't need the Leafeon. Oh wait, I don't think I need that. Not that it matters if I caught it, but I'm pretty sure I don't need grass anymore. I don't think I need fighting or dark. Ooh, Aggron. That's a good one. Solid. I still need rock. Oh, I'm like, what's fighting me? Just kind of perusing around here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need dark or psychic. No grass, no poison. Alright, I don't see anything really. Alright, I'm just gonna get on a bench. Get more battles in, and then I'll try to catch more from there. Update got shiny, Pidgey, Scatterbug, and Magikarp no shiny Goomy. Dang, that's cool though that you got all those. Congratulations on your new shinies. Alright, let me heal up. Solid. Let me sit on the bench. So I'll need to do just one battle, and then I can get a challenger's ticket. So I'll do that immediately. Solid. Right. Let me go to this battle zone. Yeah. Let's get out Embor in the lead. Alright, so we got Semi-Poor here. Literally gets gets blocked by the game itself. That's so funny. I love that the NPC got pretty much owned by the sign essentially. It's a sign. You should just throw in the bag, boys. Alright, let me go do the challenger's ticket now. Who will I be facing this time? No, I don't really need the coffee. They always seem to heal right up before this battle. Let me head on in. Yes, let's go. Who's it gonna be? Vinny. What was his mega again? I don't recall. The one NPC trainer gets the advantage but fails it when the Pokemon gets stuck behind a bush or something. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah, what we saw here. Houndoom. I legitimately do not remember what his mega was. Torpedo. Is it dark type? I should have just punched it. Galley. Okay. I don't see the common theme now. I have no idea. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Low Pawnee! Protected my power-up punch. Oh, Drampa. Drampa. Drampa, Drampa. It's interesting how everyone uses their Mega Stones differently. Like as an accessory. How customizable it is. Drampa, Drampa. Bye-bye. Alright, nice. Hope you enjoyed that, Vinny. I surely did. Congratulations. Here's my reward, a big nugget. Get a lot of these. Get a lot of these nuggets. It's handing out like gold. Alright, it's time to get back to action here. The battle zone. In the battle zone. Alright, let's go. What will happen? Find out. Flare Blitz on my friend. Scyther, roll out with a 4x weakness. Goodbye. Okay, let me go up here, I suppose. Thunderbolt. I like how she has to run and confirm that I'm there before the Pokemon can attack. It's very ethical in a way. Like, but at what cost? At what cost? Oh my, no! Oops. That was unintentional. Kinda sucks, actually. You got 2 shiny Magikarp now? Oh no. Well, you got a family. Got more mouths to feed now. It's the fossil guy. It's the fossil guy. Uh-oh, watch out. It's Fossil Man. Mega Aerodactyl. Guess what I have? I trained it myself. From Fossil. Imagine being reincarnated or like created in a laboratory. Because isn't that essentially what's happening? Like in theory? Like they're not just being brought back to life, like they're almost being created by DNA in the laboratory. I love how like that's how it cuts in. Slow motion them like being knocked out. Alright, I will not make this mistake again. Oh my gosh. Pidgeot? Will it be Mega Pidgeot? Yes, it will be. Probably should have just used Ice Beam instead of Megaing. I probably wouldn't have even been hit by the Hurricane. Alright, let's put up. I guess I get it. I get it. No! Yes. Oh no, it's a Talonflame. The rocks. Okay. Guess I'll keep heading this way. Give me something, my friend. Give calcium. I mean, I'll take all the vitamins because at some point I'm going to have like a box or boxes, probably more realistically, full of competitively built Pokemon. Why, hello there. Destroy it, Bowlings. Destroy it. Destroy it. Destroy all physics, Phalanx. Deny physics. Yeah, I feel like it's a missed opportunity to make them move more like a snake or whatever. Like, the way it turns is just... I get it's like more for the functionality of the game. Probably makes more sense for like the way it is, but yeah. You get it. Or maybe you don't, and that's fine. I'm trapped. I'll go over here. Gotta snag the battle in, or the battle begins with you. Why, hello. Are you here to do deposits? Straight up. I will also throw in my Pokemon weak to fighting. It's like the anime. It does kind of have that vibe, though, for sure. Absolutely. Oh wait, I still got my homie Mega Evolved stuff. Like, yo, come on, let's just Dark Balls him. What's up? Oh, you want to bring in a Pokemon that's actually really good against me? Bet. Oh wow. Dang. Almost felt bad for that. Watch what you say on this stream. Just go faster, faster, faster. No, too slow. But guess what? The poison slowly seeps away to another day. Where's the nurse at? Where's the nurse? I need to find a nurse trainer. Or like a cafe dude. Cafe bro. Where are you guys? That's not particularly it, but... Connect. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. From below a blizzard. You would never predict that. And you're gonna come down here. You're gonna also feel the same cold. Oh. Deleted. You wanna try this? You wanna feel what it's like? You want a Mega? Guess what? Nothing escapes the sheer temperature drop of Glaceon. Shudders these fighting types into their boots. Didn't even know what to do. All that. What do you even call that? Disgusting. What's up, trainer? Kakarot. Where is... Watch this. I'm gonna Blizzard a Houndoom. Wow. Goodbye. Yeah, that's right. The one thing they have left is actually just weak to ice. Perfect. That was very graphic. Censored for your pleasure. No one needs to see that type of violence on the stream. Where's the nurses at? Well, hello there. I'm not a nurse. But you will also feel the pain. Wait, what the... I can't... I was hitting freeze dry, that's why. Blizzard. Yeah, Glaceon. Honestly, Glaceon's kind of goated. Like, just straight up. I mean, Ice is a great offensive typing. Just like, seems so one-dimensional. But there we are. Kind of Glaceon it up. Because I'm too lazy to heal. Ooh, perfect. Blizzard. Unexpected KO. I will bring in my one Pokemon. It is a Pokemon. I caught it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has an insanely good offensive presence. while still having like some decent bulk. Yeah, I'm kind of like nuking these things, even though they resist the moves. And they're not really liking it. Oh, perfect. Perfect now. Lizard. Imagine how much that would suck if you're just standing there and it's like a nice night out, and then all of a sudden you start feeling your temperature and everything around you drop, and next thing you know, like you're like freezing and your whole body's just like in shock of like the temperature change. I feel like that would just kill you like instantly. You know? Like in real life, I feel like you couldn't just go from room temp to just ice without there being some sort of like dire consequences. Thankfully I can heal up now. Why? Thank you. Glaceon. I've never really been a fan of Eevee evolutions. Like maybe as a kid, the one I picked originally in blue was Jolteon. When I did my very first playthrough back in like, what was it, like 97, 98 when it came out. I remember I evolved into a Jolteon because I remember using Pin Missile on Jolteon in Gen 1. Like that's like a very vivid memory for me. Like my first, like I have like these few moments like I always remember about Pokemon Blue back in the day. But yeah, I've never really like cared about Eevee like that. But I mean, Glaceon, I'm like, at least in the context of this game and like even like online, how useful it's been. Kinda sick. Especially it being non-mega, you know, something that you can actually use. Like, I feel like there has to be more. I was wondering if something like Evilite Wartortle as like a support Pokemon, is that like a possibility that would be viable? Or maybe even like for Alligator's Middle Evolution, I don't really know. Something with the Evilite. Let me go up here. Definitely want to look more into PvP and such now that I'm like kind of in that post-game era. Took too long. I should have just used whatever. Nothing was gonna really hit too hard, I guess. I mean, it'll hit hard, but it's not gonna be like a one-shot. Garbodor. Get him. Solid. I'm almost to my next challengers ticket. It's really easy to get them. But I feel like the items are just kind of like back and forth if they're actually useful or not. How dare you look at me? Turn away now, Blastoise. Scyther. Okay. Got big old Alakazam here. Alright, dude, pretty close here. Let's see a Heracross. I should have used the plus move there. I guess I didn't really need to. I could save that. Or I can build up to it at least. I'll go do the challengers ticket and then I'll save some of these for my next run. Yeah. There it is. Another challengers ticket. Let me go do that. Hopefully I get something better than a big nugget. At least the squad's getting a higher level. Yeah. Like, the Greninja's already almost level 100. Mainly because it was traded, so it probably gets a little bit more extra EXP. Felipe. Alright, sweet, let's go. Another challengers match in the books, in the history books. I'd do anything to be a follower. Felipe. Such a goofy old man. Yo, look at that. I never really noticed his tie is just like gold bars. It's pretty cool. Alright, it's time to just obliterate Steelix. Goodbye. Alright, Scizor. Okay. Is there anyone who'd be willing to help me with a trade real quick? It's all good if not. I could actually use the one trade code also. Damn. Alright, there's Klefki. And a water shuriken again. You'd help me? I need Scizor for my decks, and I have a metal coat and a Scyther, so if I trade it to you, and then you can just trade it back after. That'd be sick. There it is, Mega Scarm. In its glory. Might as well Mega. I just need to do Scizor. Do you need that for your dex thing? Maybe you should do the trade. Because if I trade it to you and it evolves, that'll count towards evolving with the item, I think. Right? Or the Link quest. I don't need that. I just need Scizor in my deck. Solid. So hold on. It doesn't even matter what Scizor, because I've gotten so many metal codes from just grinding this. Let me just see where I have one. There. It doesn't matter again. Alright, cool. Do you want to make the code real quick? I don't have a... The funny thing is about Slowking, the only reason why I have that registered is because someone traded me their Slowpoke with King's Rock, and then they traded it. Then I traded it back to them. It was actually, yeah, it was Ada, actually, Ada Calist. Wait, what am I doing? Metal Coat, where's that? Let me know when you made the code and I'll go online and trade real quick. I'll head back to the battle area for a second. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. You're really close. You're grinding it so fast, bro. Holy smoke. Goodbye. Goodbye again. Oh yeah, plus move. That's right. Here. Flare Blitz. Yeah, I understand. 100%. That's where I'm at as well. Especially after I did my one grind. Get out of here. Solid. Wait, where are the trainers at? Got him. That's wild that that does that much to a water type. But I guess the level difference makes a difference. Alright. See if I can get some more battles in here. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Wait, I just came from that way, I think. I guess I'll go up here. It phased through a wall? Oh. That's so funny. Look at this thing. This Vaporeon got wrecked. Did you see that? Tried to hydro me. That's what you get. That's what you get. Yeah, that's just cruel. Oh, it's not showing on chat, the numbers. Here, how about I make the code then after this battle? I'll make it real quick. And you can just join. Alright, victory bell, let's go. Sludge bomb this Sylveon. Nice. Alright, I'll make a code real quick. Link trade, far away. It'd be 4420 twice. 4420 twice. Alright. Thanks for your help. I appreciate that. Is that you? Baptist? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's you. Alright, sick. Happy to help also. Evolve your shiny Haunter. Yeah, this is the final dex I need is Scizor. In a luxury ball. Beautiful. Alright, here's your Haunter. Very nice. Shiny Gengar. The Mega Shiny is super dope. Alright, awesome, thank you. Let's go, let me get that Scizor registered. So close. Nice. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that SS Insomnia. Solid. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's see if I can get some more battles in here. Arbok. There's Rock Slide, Scolipede. Solid. Okay. Where can I go from here? Hello there. The only thing is all the Mega Crystals disappear after the fight. That's what I've noticed in these situations. I'll stick. Rock Slide. I'm pretty close there. No. Uh-oh. No. There we go. Oh, come on. I should have just ran into her. That was my bad trying to sneak up. Should have just initiated. Money. Alright, let me save real quick. And then I'm gonna go catch a few more things I need. At least type-wise. Alright, so I need fire, water, electric, rock. dragon, and 60 more battles. Pretty close. Let me head over to this place and just snag the Bagon and Salamence again. Let me change my box. Well, I have to go through my boxes and just clear out. Alpha. Bagon. Bagon! Wow. Straight up one shot. Nice. Look, a little extra one here. Alright, sick. I'm gonna head over to 14 again and snag some more rock type, probably some electric too. E. Ooh. Onyx. Freeze dry it. Getting close. Wait, did I get it? Yeah, I did. So I just need electric. Is there any Emolga around here? Oh. Alright, let me get out of here. This could be a good area actually to get the fire and electric. Alright, let me just finish this Pikachu. Oh wow. 2 Alpha Flabebe. Snag these fire types. Alright, I think that's enough fire, right? Or do I need one more? One more. Guess I can try to catch the alpha. Solid. Very quiet in here now that all those Pokemon were caught. Alright, I'm gonna make it nighttime, so I'm gonna head to a Pokemon Center. I'm so close to the shiny charm. Let me get my balls, and I'm gonna heal up. And nighttime. Bonjour! Je m'appelle! Bonjour! No, thank you. Bonjour. Yeah. Battle zone time. Try to get these battles in. It is time. I cannot wait to get my shiny charm. Such a reward. Alright, solid, let's go. Punch him. Go. Bye. One victory. Colette. How do you even live that? And Goro. Power Punch should be enough for this guy. Two more. Getting pretty close to that next challenger's ticket. Goodbye, rabbit. A Fable. Bye. Enemy Ostic. Another easy knockout. Let me grab this stuff. Head this direction. Oh my gosh, this guy. Whoa. Man, Embor was so far behind. Just want to see what I can do here. Knock him out. Right. Power Punch. Solid. Another victory. Punched it right in the face. Lovely. Take him down. You hurt him? You hurt my Pokemon? Okay. What's next? Who's next? Dene. I'm sorry, but you were just such an easy target. That was an easy victory. Getting pretty close to that next challenger's ticket. Over here in this crevice. Well, hello there. Who do you have left? I'll just Mega Evolve Minitrick, why not? Aggron. Thunderbolt. I guess it doesn't have great special defense anyways, but wow. A secret entrance through the sewers. Alright. Head back this way. Hyper Beam. Alright, I could probably just go for Thunderbolts into Cliff Fable. Overheat, finish it off. Yeah, knocking out the trainers is pretty easy. And I'm still like just kind of leveling up my party members. But most of my teammates are also at this level now where they're actually pretty formidable themselves. Okay, Garbodor is gone. Another Garbodor. How fitting for this guy. Oh no. I turned my back too soon. Alright, nice. Another victory. I think I need one more for the challenge ticket. Solid. Wow. That thing took a hit, even though I surprised it. Wow. Oh wait, I meant the Sludge Bomb here. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, another challenger ticket. Who will be my opponent? Let me head over. Do that real quick. Who will be my opponent in the challenger ticket? Who will be my opponent? Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Yes. Let it be Zach. Come on. It's Avi. Alright, let's go. I do not remember what Javi has. I feel like he doesn't even have a Mega, if I remember correctly. He don't got a Mega. Alright. Javi! Javi! Well now. Let me switch out. Flare Blitz. For the immediate knockout. Slowking! Well, guess what? I'm gonna Flare Blitz even this thing. Because I don't care. I'm the Riddle Chonk. Flare Blitz. You put up Reflect, but you're just so frail, it doesn't matter. I mean, Flare Blitz. Don't step on those. Yeah, okay, Javi. I need to see what you gotta say. Just throw out. It's a Furfro. Okay, bro. Just bringing your household pet into battle. You should be ashamed of yourself. Kobe. Stay in school. Do I get anything good from that one? Watch him give me the most valuable. A moon ball. like, yo, that was so sick the way you just like demolished that child. Like, here's a moon ball, bro. Keep it up. I mean, if you give me stuff like that, how am I? You're just like training my brain to, yeah, just completely eliminate this kid's hopes and dreams of ever becoming a trainer. All right, that went well. Back to it. Try to get in as many battles before day. Then cycle repeats, but almost there. Won't have to do this too many more times. Just stops trying to sneak up on these people. It's just like run in, get them to aggro me. Maybe it's faster. I don't know, sometimes it does seem faster when you sneak up on them, because it's almost like you get like a free one shot. Eleven. Where are the people? Like here, for example. Bye-bye. In comes the Dragonite. I'll just roll out on that as well. Power up punch. Adios, my friend. Ooh. Let's see. Is there anything over here? Or is it just a dead end? Guess I could try and bring out Greninja for a bit. Ice Beam! Water Shuriken! Alright, Houndoom. Clearly I'll just Water Shuriken this guy. Yep. I have a feeling there's a trainer down here. Okay, maybe I already come this way. Right in the face. I'll Mega Evolve. I'm a nasty plot first. And then Water Shuriken. Yeah, so that little red arrow on the dots, that means my special attack is still currently boosted from the nasty plot. And see how it fades away like that? That means it's gone now. Yeah. That's cool. It seems like it lasts a decent amount of time. Oh yeah, let me heal up. Why, thank you. One shot. That'd be frightening. Like this giant Mega Greninja is just hovering behind you and ice beams you to obliteration. Goodbye, Talonflame. Solid. I'm almost to another challenger's ticket already. Holy. Some max revives for me, I think. There. I think I need to sneak up. Oh, come on. Oh, big boy. How are you missing that slow thing? He missed every single one. Like, he couldn't predict where it was walking or anything. Like a real ninja. Like, that was some embarrassing skills, bro. Maybe there's like a skill issue when you become a, like, you know. I mean, technically shinies are based off of abnormalities in nature. And a lot of times that means like the creature is sick. So maybe shiny Pokemon are just, you know, they don't have long lifespans like regular Pokemon. Or at least how their counterparts of their species are. Oh, Obama. Let's bring in Mega Zelda. With the ultimate formation. Nice. Get ready for the ultimate formation. Goodbye, Gengar. Sableye now. But Mega Sableye. Let's just bring up Big Boy. We're hit by Phantom Force and then Flare Blitz. Mm-hmm. Yeah, almost to another challenge. Roll out. I'm gonna roll out again. I don't think we'll get one shot for sure. Mm-hmm. What's going on around this corner? Anything? Don't really see anything over there. What's back here? Nothing. I'm just gonna go to another place. Try to get in some more battles. Here we go. Alright, let's get this guy knocked out. Come on, Emvor, you're way behind, buddy. Like, what is this thing even attacking if it's not you? He just runs up after a little jog and one-shots it. How sad. Standoff of the century. Okay, Aerodactyl. Get this. Alright. Put me ever so close to that shiny charm. Alright, so can't even see what's going on. Okay. Anguro. got a Kanga here. I bet you Leaf Storm is all I gotta do. Nice. Love it. Let me bring out Manectric for this actually. Makes way more sense. Thunderbolt. Delibird. Overheat. So close. Got the challenger's ticket. Alright. Let me head back over and see who my opponent is. Let it be Zach. He's the easiest of them all. It'll be a quick, clean sweep. Let's see who I get. Jacinthe. Thanks for swinging by the stream today. I appreciate you hanging out. If you are watching on YouTube, please hit the like button. It does help out my content a lot here. If you're watching on YouTube, I appreciate you just hanging out and chilling with me for a little bit. Alright, let's knock out Jacinthe. Hopefully we can make this go by fast. Arbink. Got Reese's to start. You know what, I should have just brought in for Ninja maybe. I mean that's fine. She has Fairy mainly, but I have like I guess I'll just bring back a 10-4. Right. Yeah, I'll just Flare Blitz, Gardevoir. Boris, same deal. Actually, I'll punch it first with Power Punch. Yee. Sylveon. Yeah, I'm just kind of sweeping her. Alright, one more. A Fable. Then after this, I'm gonna just try to get in as many battles before daytime. Alrighty. Honestly, one of the strangest Megas. I always forget about this one. I guess I'll bring him in that trick. Overheat. Oh wow, clutch. GG. Alright, nice. Let me see what I get this time. I like that I'm getting the apricot balls though. Those are good for shiny Pokemon that I'm gonna catch. 5 balls of Carbos. I'll take vitamins too all day. Solid. Alright, let me head back out here and get back to a battle zone. That way I can squeeze in some battles before daytime. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Right. Let me bring in Embor again. Just kind of go for damage. Big damn. Aggron. Power Punch will one-shot this for sure. Oh wait, what? Did it protect? What did it do? I missed it. What the? How is it living? Right. Another battle. Alright. I'll bring in Phalanx. Not particularly the best option for Alakazam, but maybe I can just, yeah, one-shot it. Okay. Alright, let me just keep going. Alright, here's another battle. It almost looks like Sanji kind of from One Piece, but without like the eyebrow thing going on. Alright. Close combat. Yep. Just kind of on that final stretch here. Phalanx versus Phalanx for the ultimate showdown. Goodbye. Kanguro, easy one shot. Alright, cool. Just keep on squeezing some battles in here. I like how the rocks are just pouring down on us as it starts because she saw me. I kind of wanted her to, but... Huh. Did not work in my favor. Now what? A Fable? Wait, I shouldn't have used Dark Pulse. Still kind of knocked out though. I'll take it. Meowstic, definitely Dark Pulse. Alright, let me try to get in some more battles here. 27. Where am I being seen from? Goodbye. A victory bell. Let's bring Glaceon and go for a classic Blizzard. Adios, victory bell. There isn't much victory for you now. Alright, Slowbro, easily Take him down with a freeze dry. What's next? Electros. Blizzard! And low pony time. Wonderful. Right. Where are their trainers at? Hello? Oh no. I guess I'll go up on the rooftop. Where are the other trainers? Alright, sick. Let's go. Blizzard! Alright, I definitely need to switch out. There's no way I'm hitting this. Alright, Dark Pulse. Dino, I should probably switch to... Honestly, I feel like I'm just gonna bring Glaceon even though. Yeah, that Blizzard hits hard. It even one-shots that. I'm not even max level with Glaceon yet either. Let me heal up. Alright, nice. Freeze dry. Alright, who's next? Sylveon, another Eevee evolution. Blizzard. Oh wow. Okay. Their own Glaceon. I'm gonna bring in my Emboar. Let's go for a straight up Flare Blitz into this thing. Nice. This is awesome. Making that progress I need. Knocked out. I got Garbodor here trying to explode in my face. It sounded kind of wrong. Alright, Scizor, one shot. Easily. Easy one shot for sure. Nice. Halfway to my, more than likely, potentially final Challenger's ticket. Until I get my Shiny Charm. Potentially. Alright, let me sneak up on this Starmie. I'm gonna try to get in as many other battles before. But what the? That's strange. $33. Let me try to get around this. nice. Snag in a battle or two before. That's wonderful. Garbodor. Lily. Mega Glalie. This is great. Should get some good money from this run also. Alright, cool. Should probably... Oh, okay. Flare Blitz, I accidentally bumped and did that. I don't think there's anywhere for me to even go here. Nice. Alright, get out of here. Will I be able to get in one more battle before? Yes. Oops. Sure. Whatever. Garbodor. Wonderful. Snagged in at least one more battle before the end of this nightfall. And then I'm gonna go catch a couple more things I need. Perfect. Just in time. Three times. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Alright, let me save real quick. And then let me head to these wild areas. What do I need the most of? Probably dragons though, right? Water, electric, dragon. Yeah, look how close I am. I'm so close. Great. I'm gonna catch these dragons here real quick and then I'll go from there. Maybe I'll go back to Area 3 and catch the Pikachu. Finish up electric real quick. Nice beam. Nice beam. Ice beam. Gotta be careful not to accidentally use the Master Ball on something that I don't want it to be used on. I wonder what you would even need the Master Ball. Maybe there's like a certain shiny that should be captured in a Master. I don't know. That's it. Alright. No. Let me head here real quick and just catch a couple Pikachu. Finish up the electric one. So close. I'll need a few more. What else do I need? Let me look. Water, electric, dragon. Let me head to the sewers just for a second, because there's Noibat and Squirrel. So I could probably do that. Then all I need is electric. And in the battle. Alright, I finished water. I just annoyed that in here. Oh, alpha. Now I will actually go make it nighttime and finish up these final battles I need to do. I think I need like 20 something at this point. But yeah, I'm on that final stretch. Let me heal up the squad for this final night of battles. At least for now. Sure, I'll be back. Heal. I'm all good. Alright. Still some time. It's time for battle. Alright, let me just kind of get to it. Here. Alright. Just run into the people. That seemed to work pretty good last time. Alright, Panguru. I'll power up punch them. Solid. Alright, one win towards the final stretch. Final evening of fights. I'm gonna have to switch out. He's too big to get through the gate. Delibird. Alright, let me overheat that. Yo, welcome back, Alfie. I'm on that final stretch right now. Excadrill. Alright, camera up. Almost to that another challenger ticket. Alright, almost anyone over here. Keep on. Keep on. Where is everybody? One-shotted. Oh, it's the fossil guy. Back at it. Alright, Mega Aerodactyl. Alright, another knockout. Almost that challenge too. I think it's the dead end. Oh wait, what? Where did this guy come from? Flare Blitzen. Alright, that's 5 wins already. It's happening fast. I'm like lost. Lost. I'll just go to a new spot. Alright, let's go in. Should be able to snag another battle here. Then I'm gonna go do my challenger ticket. Let's go! Victory. Alright, let me head over and do my challenger ticket battle, and then finish up my night of battles. These count too, I'm pretty sure, this battle that you do. Or I do, at least here in this scenario. Alright, let it be Zach, come on. Make it an easy knockout. Felipe again. Alright, whatever. We'll do it. What was he again? He had Dark type. He used Drampa, right? Was he Drampa? I think he might have been. Alright, Felipe. Put up a fight, Felipe. Give me a good item. Give me some bottle caps or something. Okay. One down. Yes, I do have all the Mega Stones. Yes, I do, sir. Aggron. Overheat. Thunderbolt. Left key. Let me just Mega Greninja here, why not? Getting like an adrenaline rush knowing I'm on that final push here. Skarm? You got it. Oh yeah, it's Skarmory. Who had the Drampa? Can't remember. Oh, Vinny did. That's right, Vinny has Drampa. Alright, Skarm. Nice protect there. Solid. Alright, what do I get? What are you gonna give me? What are you gonna give me? 5 bottles of zinc. Why a thanks. I wonder what happens at 50. It seems every 5 something you get like some sort of like apricot ball or something potentially. Alright. Back to the battles, it seems. Changing your viewpoint well, though. Alright. Let's get these final battles in. He actually looks like Draco Malfoy in a way. Potter! These are my Potter plants. Potter! Alright, Draco. Draco. Give me your gold. Here's my gold. That's some nice, mighty fine gold you got there, sir. Real nice gold. Alright. Later. A Scizor now. Goodbye. Okay. See, there's a Metagross down there. Yo, Emboar. Jump on down into the pit. Show no mercy. For this is Battle Royale ZA, or whatever it's called. Imagine if you lived in one of these houses and you just had that, you're like, honey, this has been another incident on the roof. Another Skarmory has been fried. Thank you for the supplements. Or I mean, steroid. Thank you very much. Great. Wait, what? That's just a lamppost. And you are soon to be defeated. Alright, have her attack me. Thanks again for hanging out for a bit today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting pretty close here to finishing up what I need to do to get my shiny charm. And then, more than likely, my next stream is going to be a shiny hunt of some sort. Not sure what yet, though. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I figured, like... I mean, just the concept of this place is just so bizarre. I don't understand how anyone could ever think it could work. You know? It's like this weird forced, like, oh, we all need to live in this harm. Like, you know, these are wild Pokemon. These aren't your friends. They have their own... I don't know. Whoa, how'd that not see me? Alright, whatever. I will take that. Rollout is such a good move on Emboar. It is just so good. Just clutching me so much victory. What's up? Like, imagine you just let this giant Emboar casually just walk up to you, and you're like, hey, nothing bad can occur from that. Actually, just heal the boy up. Victory. Alright, I'm so close. So close. I can taste the victory. Knock it out. I ran a tower. I can go for a power up punch here. Solid. Alright, let me find some more trainers. Goodbye. These Agrons, I don't know what they're doing. Like, I keep missing the interaction. Alright, go Emboar. Yeah, that's the thing that I thought was strange, is how there's a graveyard that's literally now like a wild zone. It's like, sorry honey, we can't go see grandma's grave anymore. That's where Ghastly roam. And like, think about how unsettling that is in itself. Like, your loved ones are now like inhabited by like ghost Pokemon everywhere. Seems bizarre. Oh, you have something for me? Alright, let's go. Oh, I guess I should have just ran into her to begin with, instead of wasting that time. Sableye. I mean, I know it's just a video game, and I don't want to. I'm not gonna sit here and think like everything has to make sense, but it is a strange. Like, there's just some strange stuff going on in this world that they've just kind of accepted as norm. Word. That's where I punch the rabbit in the back of the head, sucker punch it. Send it to the ER. Tell Fox. Or the Poke Center, I guess, sorry. Turn my head for a second, and it's just over. Another battle. Spring and victory bell here. Word. Aromatisse. Is there anything else down here? That's 19 wins. I need to find some more trainers. Oh no. Any more down here? Let me go back here. Let me check around this area. I'm sure there's some I haven't. Yeah, look. Okay, let's face him. Close combat that. Mega Zelda. Wait, what's going on? Attack it. Okay. Hop the rock slide on Sableye. That's my best option. Oh, come on. Torpedo, close combat. It's gonna be Mega. I've never really... I feel like they're always Mega at this point in the game. Wait, what? Did you use Protect? I must have used Protect and I didn't notice it. Oh, clutch. Oh no, not Bounce. Dude, this guy's actually like... Wow, I was like... I took that for granted. That's for sure. Alright. Oh wait. Pretty close, dude. Alright, let me just knock out Scyther. Ooh. Dies to the poison and infestation. Wonderful. Alright, that's 1,000 battles. Yo, I'm gonna actually stop doing this for the... I'm gonna go heal real quick, and then I just have to catch a few more Pokemon. And then I can get my shiny charm. Epic. Heal up. No, I'm good. So I'm pretty sure I just need Electric and Dragon. Oh wait, I can claim it? Oh, I didn't realize I didn't need to finish all of that yet. Oh wow, as I promised, a shiny charm for you. Nice work reaching research level 50. Yo, that's so awesome. I finally got my shiny charm. I've got to level with you, kid. You've gone right through all the rewards I'd prepared. So I guess all I can say now is well done. You've been a really big help, and I appreciate it. Wow. I guess you don't have to finish all of it. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't realize you didn't have to finish it all 100%. Thanks a lot, Alfie. I appreciate that, bro. Here, I'm gonna head back over here real quick and just... I'm gonna finish it regardless. I'll finish Mabel's research entirely. But yeah, that's pretty much gonna be the gist of today's stream. Let me blizzard this Salamence real quick. Alright, I finished Dragon. So let me head over to Zone 3 real quick. Just catch a couple more Pikachu. But yeah, that was awesome. I'm so glad I got my shiny charm. I would probably stay alive and do a shiny hunt now, but I actually have to work late tonight. I have a project that I have to start here in a couple hours. But absolutely here very soon. I think that's my last I need. Sweet. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to end the stream here for now, but I'm very happy to know I got my shiny charm. With that being said... Wait, what? With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, the Sass Squad's getting stronger. Each and every day, you have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whenever you're tuning in. And I'll catch you in the next one. Take care for now. Peace out.